Hello everyone and welcome back to my stream. Today, we're streaming a game that I know very little about. It's just that it's called Her Story. It's got a lot of live action stuff in it, and it's a mystery game. That's all I know, so let's go ahead and go in. Her Story. Our story. Story. Story! Ori. Bye. Oh. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. This is weirdly aesthetic. I love the aesthetic of this already. It's weird. I was expecting it to be mostly in live action, but this is weirdly interesting. Alright, so Cornerstone, DB3448, partial, logged in as authorized guest. Select the inquiry to access the archived footage. So we got readme, really readme, Southeast Constabulary. I'll be honest, I do like it when games make their own, like, in-game OS PC monitor thing. Every single time I've liked it. Oh, here we go. So read me. Instructions to the Logic Database. Computer technology is the backbone of the modern police work. The Logic Database is one of many continuing efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be the most valuable item in your crime-fighting toolkit. This database contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime case tape archives at Portsmouth. Guessing that's the place. It has been automatically sorted using our ASR technology. Each statement made by an interview's participants is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally stereographed, and the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. To receive a clip, type in a word, e.g. robbery, into the search field. Click search, and the database will return all chips in which the speaker uses the word. To narrow the search, use multiple words, e.g. robbery supermarket. If you are working from a printed transcript, you can even be more precise. Use inverted commas to search for an exact match against an entire statement, e.g. open speech points, speech marks. I can't remember what they're called now. Yes, I was there. Closed speech marks. To store a clip for later reference, click Add to Session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags of your own to help future searches, please click the User Tags box and type your desired tags. For any further assistance, please contact your department's Information Technology representative. Police Information Technology Organization. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but do we actually have a goal here? Hey! Here's the database. I filed a Freedom of Information form to get you guests access. Everything seems to work. They transferred the videos off the original tapes in 1999, and then the Y2K thing hit, and they got mothballed. No one has touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detective's footage on. Possibly those tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in 1907, but figured this would be enough. Take your time. Okay, so we've also got a clock. No, that isn't. Is it? No, it's not. That's far from what we're actually on. We're on 666, the devil numbers. Ignore the other numbers. We got DB checker. Okay, so so if this is like Hypnospace, the DB checker is going to be like all of the footage that I could find is going to be each one of these blocks. That's my assumption. Okay, let's go ahead and just accept what was already in here. In light glare. Murder! Oh, we got 4. Okay, so 11 seconds. Empty. Ooh, let's just play.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
What's the purpose of adding them to a session again? It's just so I can keep them, right? So I'm assuming maybe I've got to like make a line of things, like a line of session parts. We've got different outfits as well, so...
Yeah, that's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago.
February.
What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Simon's Moida. I kind of wish there was like a notepad or something in here. A fucking rubbish bin. Hold on. There's a mirror game. But a notepad would be nice so I can like put down notes of my own. I can't do that in here. And hack. Game hack. One of your mums here. Classic 2D strategy for launch game. Time testing, enjoy. Back of glass. Oh shit, it's one of this. Okay. Oh, I'm playing both players. It doesn't... Fuck ever. Fuck off. The fucking... Right. Old PC games had, like, no AI or anything like that, so you just had to, like, get someone to play it with you. Okay, let's continue.
I didn't murder Simon.
Simon.
You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
So Simon... A person named Simon has been murdered. And are these dated in sequence? It looks like it. So we got this person being accused of murder.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
Okay. We got that DBS. Okay, so it's showing me... What does yellow mean? Is that just like the last one I watched? I suppose maybe I've got to like get it all in like a categorical list of like one to the next. So what if I put in Simon and only got 5, surprisingly. Two of the other ones had Simon in it. But let's go ahead and listen to this because it looks like all of these go together. 19 seconds, 27, 16, 17, 18. Does that match up? 19 added onto there. No, there's still some time in between that's getting lost. Let's see.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Making feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
Okay, so we've learned that Simon worked at a mirror company? A mirror making company? I think. My mind's gonna go blank through most of this, I think.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. And border photo. They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
You know what? In order to make this official, I think I need to do something here. I need to set up a screen that we can like write on here. Okay. Let me just add source. Okay. Filter out this a little bit. Oh. And then there. I'll just shove that right in the center. This and drop it underneath the frames. We'll put it there. And then, well, I'll put it above here actually so I can like close it when we're playing the game. Okay. So, I would probably have to watch these again, but let me just actually do this. We've got a person named Tush. Alright. So we got back, let's put the type in here. Got it all down to Simon. Let's make the text something legible. And push it up to 24 maybe? There we go. Let's make it a little more blocky font. I got plenty to choose from. I think I might go hobo. I think that's too childish right now. Impact? Where's impact? Yeah. A little official, but I think it works for what type of game we're playing. So let's go victim Simon. She said her name, the last name. I need to hear it again. Was it Smith?
Simon Smith. He works
Okay.
at Pence Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things.
What was it again? Oh, I can't actually like change where it's
Brothers Glass.
where it is. So Ernest Brothers Glass.
Pence Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
Alright, let's just make sure I'm spelling that correctly. It's Ernst.
Windows, all kinds of glass.
I hate missing
Simon does the more
letters.
special work. Mirror
Especially
making,
since
feature
that doesn't have a
windows,
fucking vowel in it.
artistic things.
Except E, I guess,
Really
technically,
beautiful
but
things.
fuck you. Worked at. Alright. So I feel like I can like bump that down a tiny bit, maybe to 28. Yeah. We're gonna have a lot in here, I think. I might make a separate one for like murder notes or something, but Yeah, I'm into this. I'm into like button down this. Okay, so what we learned in this one was
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. And bought a photo. They said a shrink.
got a photo, but let's just put all this information down. So 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build.
Simon is 6 foot.
Let me get it back up.
Build.
All right, so let's just do a really rough fucking.
It goes ginger, so he shaves it.
So
not that there's anything wrong with
put it
ginger
over
hair.
here. Simon.
And bought a photo. They said a shrink photo. This was taken last year on holiday.
I don't have my glove hand on. Can relax for my crappy drawing skills. All right. So we got 6 foot. But write that in like this. 6 foot. Got darkish blonde hair. We can try to do that. Because it kind of turns ginger. But like this? Ugh. Hold on. Like that kind of color? Alright. I'll go ahead and write darkish blonde hair here. Darkish blonde. Barely read that. Hair. And he's got average build. So we'll just put that here. Average build. And said something about beard. He shaves it off because it turns ginger. Clean shaven, yep. His beard grows, so he's clean shaven.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. And bought a photo. They said a shrink photo. This was taken last year on holiday.
It's terribly written, but yeah. It's a clean shaven. A little ara getting as such. Also kind of get rid of the little chinny chin there. His neck is being a bit weird. Hold on, let me just fix that. There we go. Does look much cleaner. Okay, so that's what we learned. This lady that we're talking to is also being accused of murdering her, but we don't know what their name is. So we could also put in the text here. Murdered? Question mark? Alright, now let's close that down again. Let's go further. So what's this one say?
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with. and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Put in first drinks at Rockington Pub or something, did you say?
It's the Rockington Arms.
Rockington Arms.
It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with. And the barmaid sometimes, Helen.
Rock.
Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Drinks with Peter. Hold on. Who did you say? Peter and someone else.
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there.
Peter and Susan. All right.
Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
A little dash there. I'll just stretch that out a bit. All right. Sorry, I am just adding things. So we just added drinks at Rockington Arms, the Rock, Peter and Susan. Owns this pub. Oh my god. I still don't know why my keyboard opens up Windows my freaking toolbar randomly for some reason. Alright. Next one. I'm learning more with every part.
Yes. There's an Amstrad one. No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess. That kind of thing.
PC? Are we talking about? Hold on.
Yes. There's an Amstrad one.
Amstrad.
No one uses it for very much.
We've got the word Amstrad.
Simon sometimes plays games.
How's that spelled again? Spelling is important because I'm going to have to like put this in at some point.
One.
So Strad.
Uses it very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess. That kind of thing.
This is all on the 6th month as well. British time as well, which is actually surprising. Although I don't know if there's other places in the world that also do it like that. It's not American, that's what I'm saying. Anyway.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
Person who gets accused later on is saying that he's not the type to do crazy things. So stated to not do crazy things. All right, so from this, what we've gotten here so far, the victim, Simon Smith, worked at Ernest Brothers Glass, making mirrors and glass and shit. Drinks at the Rockington Arms, whom the owners are Peter and Susan, who have said that he drank there. He's stated to not do crazy things, and he has an Amstrad PC. That might be the next thing we're going into, so let me put that in. Amstrad. Yep, that's the only thing. Okay, so it might not even be important. PC? No. Okay, well, what about Peter? Nope. Suzanne? Nope. Okay, so that might not be all that interesting either. Oh, we got some early ones. And I think it is the yellow one's the last one we see. So we saw like the end point of the investigation where she gets accused. I mean, she's like, I want to speak to a lawyer. Although there's a lot of footage between that. So let's put missing first. So was he first assumed to be missing? Oh, this is later though.
thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's...
Your husband. Alright, this is actually getting a lot more. Oh, sorry, I forgot to put this up. Sorry. Let's play it again just so you can see.
It made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's...
Is Simon your husband? Alright, so I might need to make like a separate part of this. Let's get another one up. Wait, I gotta get out of this first. Okay, so new. And we'll say we'll do this same kind of thing. Let me just do something crazy. So, blah. Let's put him instead. We'll put question marks here. Murderer. Lady being interviewed. But it's important that we need to like figure out both of these people. So husband went missing. I gotta put a lot of question marks here because it's what she's stating. Lied / omitted. I don't know. I can't say if that's spelled right or not. Probably not. Information from detectives. How about we put a little section saying lies? We'll make that underlined. How do I underline? I can't underline. God damn it. What if I just... can't do anything here. God dang it! Wait, I can if I do it from here. Ah! There we go. Alright, so she lied specifically about going on a trip.
It made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's
Nights in Glasgow.
Now he's...
The Glasgow. I know it's Scotland. Glasgow. Right, yeah.
In Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's...
Travelled when the night husband went missing. All right. So we probably got to find out if she if her husband is Simon. Because I could also quickly just draw a picture of her, I guess. Get it up a bit, alright. Her freaking body type is like, why can't I draw? Why isn't it working? God damn oh my god, it's freaking set to multiply for some reason. And it's still not working. That might just be my pen might just be broken for some reason. Yep, my pen just has stopped working for some reason, and I don't know why. Where is it? Because it's... Don't tell me it's... Yeah, it was that. I can never fucking tell when it does that, but it... Yep, it sometimes my eraser turns on. Alright, so... We'll draw her... Enough. This. Then we've got a little haircut, kind of like going like down like this. Bob, I think it's called. It like goes behind her hair, body like that. We got. Going to draw boobs. I know how you people are. Draw a big figure of hair. Could even like maybe point out the outfits that she's wearing on points. But yeah, that's going to be hair. One's a bit bigger, but whatever. Anyway, I think that works out. Let's put in husband. In fact, switch it over again. Alright, so husband. Put that in. Ooh, got some here, haven't we?
I haven't been into work. I guess I've just been waiting to hear from you, hear from my husband.
Some working. That was the 25th, and then 2 days later.
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband.
Ooh.
She's crying, I guess. She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman. But it's okay, because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother. And so it's fine.
That is okay, that was a lot. Okay, hold on. Let's go through this. So she's crying after looking at a picture. She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman. But it's okay because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother. And so it's fine. Was she talking about herself? Hold on, let me put some bit of that in. So, picture moment. Girl sees husband with another girl and is sad, but learns it was husband's brother, so is fine. Okay, we're that's a very interesting moment, and I don't know if it's inferring that it's her. Although at this point she is like thinking that she's getting clocked as being the murderer. Seems like this is still early in the tips.
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Okay, that was a big one. That one was like possible motives. Again, sorry for like not showing you the screen. I'll show it here and then I'll add things.
It was supposed to be a secret.
As I
Just because Simon is
here.
dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
For romantic evening? In Oxford, right?
It was supposed to be a secret.
He cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
For a romantic weekend in Oxford.
In Oxford. I think Oxford is a place. I always think of the university, right? Let me just quickly check. That is a British place. It's a historic English city. Yep. It's the university is like the first thing that comes to mind. Even the AI knew that. But okay, so she hid that as well. Let's just hear it again.
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead.
Hid that. So at some point she does learn that he's dead. I kind of want to see the moment she learns that, or learns that they know that. Doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon.
Husband because he cheated his expenses.
I think I need to put in that.
In Oxford.
States no one murdered her husband, and I'm gonna state husband is likely Simon, because it's far gone at this point. They have to be. All right, so I might also put in here. How about hid? Hid. Simon having romantic weekend in Oxford. Alright, I'll put that under lies because lying by omission again. That's the last one we learned. I also put in Simon's one. That he cheated expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford. Let's go ahead and continue this. So I want to put in the word dead in here. Dead. The moment she learns of death. I need to know the date of that. Because I think he's reported missing first and then he's found dead. This is on the 30th of the month. Alright, so this is before a lot of the murder talk.
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed. Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck.
Alright, I'll just quickly put in miscarriage. And that was like soon after the marriage. Hold on, so what's my life? It's happy to get after that. It was like fuck. Worst year of my life. So happy to get married after that.
Worst year of my life.
Let's put in miscarriage after marriage. Miscarriage after marriage. Wow, it sounds so similar to each other. That's fucking horrible. Anyway, you said that they've gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was the flu or something. Neighbor called me and I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. What? That's weird, right? The neighbor called me and I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. Been there for days. No one had noticed.
It was so soon after my
Let's just continue, because if this person was missing, but they were found in their own bed, or am I to assume that you were not at your own home for a long period of time, and then the neighbor called you and you had to go to your home and open the door?
Yeah.
Is that it? You gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was... The fact that you say that, though, implies that you were there with them? I think that is what it's implying, that she's trying to imply that she wasn't there staying with her husband periods of time. At least that's... Unless the person who died is someone different. Okay, let's see this one.
That's all that matters, really. The baby. Simon's dead, but the baby, that's how he will live on. Our baby.
Okay, so has another baby. Okay, and I think it makes... So, I'm gonna have to put in here... Let's put in... Might have to, like, make this all smaller as well, because, yeah, it's getting a little tight. Alright, so... I have to put in... here. Neighbor... I can't freaking... Fuck it. You know what I'm typing. Called to ask for a key into a house? She gave it and... Oh well, she went and opened the door to find them dead in the bed. They had been there for days and no one new. Okay. We have to put that there, and my assumption is that Simon was found dead in bed. Let's also put in stated that he went to bed feeling ill, like a flu or fever. This was before he was found dead. Alright. Okay, well, a lot. So, you found his dead body after he went missing? Why would you not immediately assume that they were in the place that you could get to? I don't know. It's a bit weird, that whole part.
You're reaching here. And I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for. Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs? You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
No. Alright. States they have never cheated and never stolen? Although that might just be a stealing a man from another woman kind of thing. I don't know. Yeah. I also put got upset and angry when asked. Although that's pretty normal, I'd say. Although it's abundantly clear that after the body was found, after, I think, I recall, if June has a 31st, it does not. Right, so it was the very next day she was getting accused of certain things. And then day after, we also have this.
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
Oh, yeah? So rehearsed? Rehearse lines? I'll just play that again so I get the spelling.
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
Okay. Well. What about name? Okay, we got a ton from that. Shit. I want to try and get the name of this person specifically. Because I've just been saying lady and interview person. Okay, so we got another 6th month. Although this is a long time before the old finding a dead body thing.
My name is Hannah.
Hannah.
H-A-N-N-A-H. It's palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
like a mirror there. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea.
My name is almost a
I'm
palindrome.
Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
But no, it doesn't work like that. So Hannah Smith. So yep, same last name as Simon. So, Hannah Smith. I'm going to go ahead and say husband is Simon. Let me put this down here like that. In fact, I'll show you what I'm doing. So, this Simon who went missing and was later found dead. Alright, I can also go over here into Simon's one again, because I've been kind of neglecting it, because we're not talking to Simon. Instead, name Simon Smith. He was married to Hannah. And well, let's just put that like that, and then went missing and was then found dead. It is suspected to have been a murder. Alright. It's actually a fun way of doing this, by the way. I like this. Alright, so next. This is a simple one. Got the name finally.
I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Is that the miscarriage of the baby? Young, but I would have been a good mother. The girl, the baby, Sarah or Ava.
But I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
I'll go ahead and put that in, why not? Might be important. Was gonna name her Anna or Eva. Was that it? Sarah.
Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Why? Your name is symmetrical. Some problem with your name? Anyway, over to, again, 1st of July.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel. Had room service, didn't leave the room, had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic.
This is the thing that she lied about, because if we look back at our little notepad here, this is what we wrote, that she spending a night in Glasgow the night with her husband went missing. So, she's saying that she went with her husband in that one Glasgow for a nice romantic night. Although, that also doesn't work with the Simon having a romantic weekend in Oxford. I mean, okay, what is the lie here? This happened in this. Hold on, let me add that one to a session. Because I need to find out which one came first in timeline wise. Because either she's saying that she's confessing in this one, right? So that's the awkward thing here. She used a fake name to go with her husband on a romantic night. Which might have been Oxford. So maybe they're it is still working. But I don't know. I'll put it in there just so we can look at it again. And we've got day 3, 7.
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith.
Oh, lie detector.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
What's that about?
My name? That was the only question I failed.
Ooh.
Your lie detector works.
Okay, so her name is not Hannah Smith? Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting to take the screen off so I can show you those things. They're very short.
Yes.
This
My
one.
name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
So she's lied about her name?
My name? That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
That was at this point. So this isn't... She's not actually married, then. You got a very early one, but not the very, very first one. Alright, what I wanted to look at was the whole night in Glasgow thing. I wanted to know when that happens, because this happened... Let's cut Glasgow. Oh, this is a whole new set. Jesus, okay. And this is on... This is before she got found out, so...
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep.
Alright. So this is all a lie.
Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then headed back.
Oh, so hey, Malk. Sorry if you came in earlier and I didn't notice. I'm getting, like, invested in trying to figure this shit out. Okay, that was there? But... Huh. I don't know then, actually. Oh, there we go. So it's here. That's where we are right now. So, yeah, you don't usually come this early. But, effectively, this is a weird kind of game, is that we're just kind of, like, looking at different interview videos that we're, like, searching for. And I've been kind of, like, making a kind of diagram of what we've been learning. So, effectively, what we've learned so far is that someone called Simon Smith went missing at one point during these interview tapes, and eventually they were found dead. We haven't really found all the details around that specifically, or when that happened. I was hoping to kind of like find that, but it's been a bit weird and awkward. But they were married to someone called Hannah Smith, which is apparently who we've been speaking to, except we learned that she was lying about her name being Hannah Smith. So that's up in the air. They worked at Ernest Brothers Glass. They went missing, found dead. was suspected to have been a murder. They drink at Rockington's Arms. The Rock, Peter and Susan own the pub. I've already checked those names. Didn't come up with anything, so might just have been fluff text. Stated to not do crazy things and cheated expenses for romantic weekend in Oxford. Although all of this is kind of like said to us through this person who has, by the end of this, like if we show you the database, that very last block, which I think all of these are all different like interview tapes. That last one is when she got like fully what's it called? Indicted or accused or arrested for the murder of her husband. I put in air quotes because it's still up in the air. It's been mainly like all on this screen though with the girl, because she's been saying a lot about herself and it's kind of all crazy. Especially trying to figure out what is a lie and what isn't. The timing of these clips is also kind of like putting into place, and I need to like try to figure out when things happen and what she says at what time, because she also like admits that what she said before is a lie. It's a lot. Essentially, Hannah is husband is Simon, who went missing, was later found dead, except that might be a lie because she's not Hannah Smith. She's been lying to the detectives or keeping information from them over and over again. It's happened a lot. She states that no one murdered her husband at one point. She said that, which was wacky. What is the incest? Where does incest? Where are you seeing the word incest? That's never come up by the way, so I did not write that in anywhere. I don't think I did. There's most likely a spelling error if there is. Or maybe it's because it's not showing up on the screen properly. Oh, you said, what, the picture moment thing down here? Is that it? Oh, that's the implied. It's like, girl sees husband with another girl, like in a picture that she saw. She was like saying, a girl sees her husband with another girl, but is sad, but learns that it was the husband's brother, so it's fine. AKA, she saw the, she was like describing a picture of a girl, and she said that her husband was with another girl and she was sad about it, but then she learns that instead of it being the husband, it was her husband's brother, and so it wasn't a problem anymore. That's what we learned in it's not incest, pretty sure. It wasn't like anything like that. So yeah. Oh, I can see how I've like written that then in that weird way. It's like the husband, it was the husband's brother with another girl. There we go. That's the way it's meant to be written. Sorry. Anyway, let's go ahead and get back to it then. Anyway, what was this about again? It was...
I got to Glasgow, I was...
Right. So all of this is BS because she was lying about apparently going to Glasgow. She, like, admits it later on. It was a lie.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
Well, a bit like vague of information, but we can add some things to Simon's Photoshop part here. So apparently he had a watch on him. Let's just draw that very quickly. Just see what she says the watch is specifically. Simon's watch, gift from Eric that he got this year. Wedding anniversary gift, steel. I'll just put in.
Yeah, that's Simon's
steel.
watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year.
What?
It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time.
Got watch from
I was in Glasgow then.
Eric for wedding anniversary. I cannot spell, so get off my back. Wanted. What was it? Diane? Is that a material or a company item? This year, okay. Steel would have been Diane who chose it. Oh, Diane chose it. Really nice taste. And apparently that time, which might imply that the watch broke when he got killed. And then she's like, oh, he got killed at that time. I was in Glasgow, so it can't have been me. Herp, herp, herp. Well, we already know that she lied about that. So, Diane chose it.
That time. Must
So,
have me.
Diane chose it. That time implies it was broken when he was. Well, it could imply a lot of things. It could imply that the picture was taken at one point and then at that time of the picture being taken or something. I don't know. Death was. I don't know. I'll leave all this blank because it's still vague enough that it could have been like he was killed and the picture of the watch is when his watch got broken, or if it was just a picture of him previous. You're better than me. I would have just given up. I mean, I'm assuming that we've already got like a full story here, and we're just trying to like find all of the video clips, basically. But I guess we could leave it at that. We've already like put in that she's lied about all this, so we don't really need to put any of this information in specifically about her in Glasgow.
No, I don't think so.
Hmm?
Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
So she's saying that there was no witnesses, or she doesn't have a person to corroborate her being in Glasgow, I'm guessing.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi.
The
Not a big
taxi.
crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
Again, apparently this is all a lie, so I feel like that was a really crap lie if she thought she could get figured out like that. I've been playing a lot of Demon Bluff lately. Not as complex as this, but still. Demon Bluff. Let me quickly check out what that looks like. Demon Bluff. Is it like a kind of mystery solving game as well? Or is it kind of just like a action-y game? A roguelike, maybe? Yeah, roguelike card game. Alright. Kind of looks interesting. I gotta be careful with roguelikes. I always end up getting too deep into them, but always feel like this nagging sadness whenever I kind of back off of it, and then it's just sat there uncompleted. I got a lot of roguelikes that I've just never fully gotten to the end of. They always make me sad. Oh, I think that might just be the freaking automatic player on Steam. Fuck you, Steam. Automatic playing the game trailer. Anyway, back to our game. Alright, so we just got a bunch of interview parts there, but they're all segmented, weirdly enough. What else could we look at? What about Diane? Oh, we got a lot of pictures things here. Okay, hold on. Why is there a fucking guitar? There's been a lot of talk about possible cheating going on. So I'm trying to like go down that avenue. You get different cards as you move forward, but it's nothing like, say, Hades or something. I see. So it's like a casual kind of roguelike. I mean, that's what it says in the Steam store page as a tag. So that's why I just assumed that it was. You don't really power up just to get more complex bullshit. Alright, I see. Yeah, it's a casual kind of game. Alright.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Alright, so I'll go ahead and put in... I'll get rid of the Amstrad PC thing, because I don't know if that's even really relevant. I mean, I'll keep it at the bottom. How about this? I'll show it here. I'll can slam it all the way down here, because it seems like it's not even really relevant anymore. I looked it up, it just didn't get me anything. So... Eric is like an uncle to Simon and has a wife called Diane. These people going to be important? They might be.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
Worked where exactly?
Diane is...
Helped out at the glaciers. Glaciers? I don't know if that's slang for anything.
They have 2 kids.
But she worked
really
somewhere. Kids. So, hold on, let me go over here.
There.
I gotta put in... let me put it up top here and say... Worked at Glaciers with Diane. Not anymore. Alright.
Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
No, was okay. I got an achievement for that. I guess maybe this is just like a weird side thing that isn't really important. But go to the pub, had drinking buddies there. No one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric's his boss, and his wife. I'm assuming Eric. Okay, sometimes Eric, then and his boss and his wife, or something like that. Because I don't think Eric is his boss, but I can't say for certain. We're returning the favor. Diane's a great cook. Trendy ingredient. Okay, so it's not really important. Just that they were close friends with each other. Got a guitar here.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
Perfectionist? I'll also put in for Simon problems / arguing with Eric over work. A question mark there just because I need to show you all of that, me typing all that in. Alright, so that was a lot. Let's put in Eric. See what we get from that. Anything new? 4 new ones. It's kind of weird. Oh, we actually get the search inquiry here. Okay, so there were more I could have seen from some of these, I think. It's just that... How do I see more? Oh, access limited to 5 entries. Okay, so even though there are a lot, I can only get access to a certain amount. So sometimes I gotta be like much more specific about what I'm asking to look for. Okay, I see now. I see why, like, over here it said, like, I need to search much more specific kind of things. You add additional tags to your own future searches. Please use with the user tags. Alright. So, there is more to find in my previous searches. I just need to be more specific. Anyway.
He was wearing a shirt. It's a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric. He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
So we got a description of what he was wearing. Go ahead and put that on. Let's just hear it again.
He was wearing...
Shirt, turtleneck shirt with jeans. A watch, really nice one. Had his coat, a gray duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. I need to look what that looks up. I know what Paddington Bear is, but I can't remember what his coat looks like. But let's just also add dark blue jeans. I should show you me doing this. Hold on. That. Just quickly draw in the jeans. And then grey Paddington Bear coat. Let me just look up what that looks like. Paddington. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Just so then I just add. Something like that. And then also add some blue over here, just so it doesn't have like a weird fucking crop top for some reason. Jeans. That. Keep the curve further down like this. Just push. And then I'll also draw freaking a little outline for the jeans, just so it's clear what they are. There we go. I might as well do the rest as well. There we go. Nice and put together. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Okay, so that's what he was wearing during the time of the incident. Or the last time he was seen. Also, just add a little cleaner like this. Little silver watch as well. Maybe. Little shine, just to make it clear that this is metallic and it's not like a freaking part of the alright, so anyway, let's carry on. So we got a point of which how he looks.
So it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come and see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Okay, that's a lot of timeline stuff. I might make a completely new document for this. Let's put another document and put it as timeline. Let's go ahead and say I'll show you what I'm typing as well. So timeline according to Hannah. All right. So it was, she said Friday?
So it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left.
Friday evening. They But Simon and Hannah had an argument and he left. What's the big twist gonna be? I don't know if there's gonna be a big twist. If like she's like already like we've already seen that she's like effectively lying. So it's. I mean, the possible twist is that she's not even like maybe she killed the wife as well and took the place of her, like pretended to be her or something like that. That's what like the back door of my mind is telling me, because there was like weird like instances of her like being asked about cheating and like seeing another girl with her husband or things like that. And it might just be something like that, and she's lied about what her name actually is. So I don't know. We are Hannah. Okay, so got that part in. What was the next part? Had an argument. He left on Saturday. Didn't come back at all. Didn't come back, and I waited all day.
I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job.
Satar day.
So Eric was ringing on the phone.
Did not come
Checked at the Rock,
back.
that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come and see you. His parents haven't heard.
Eric was on the phone. So he was supposed to help Eric out with something on Saturday afternoon.
On the Saturday afternoon, they had a job. He didn't show.
Eric was supposed to work
Checked at the Rock, that's our
with him
They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not
in
since.
the
He still wasn't back this morning.
afternoon
It just isn't like him at all.
when
Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again.
didn't
So I decided to come to you.
show up.
His parents haven't heard anything either.
He called Anna. They had a job, didn't show. Anna checked the Rock, local pub. They said they seen him on Friday. He wasn't back this morning. Wasn't like him at all. Okay, that's assuming that it's the next day he wasn't back again. By dinner. So they came see you. Okay, so Hannah checked the Rock. Pub. Put that in brackets. They saw him. Freaking massive fingers. Leave me alone for my spelling. I'm terrible. Night, but not since. Well, not say Friday night, just say Friday, but not since. Next day, all day, still missing. All next day, all day, still missing. Hannah then got in contact with authorities. Let's just spread this out a little bit more. There we go. Okay, so that's our timeline according to Hannah. As to what happened at the moment, both before and when the search for Simon was. Leave me alone. I can't spell. Bullying you for character development. I can't learn when I'm a stupid idiot. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I can probably spell it on some days, but then other days I just put in what I think works. I learn it and then I unlearn it. I unlearn things that I've known forever. Or I trick myself into thinking that the correct one is wrong, and then I do the wrong one, knowing that it's wrong, but assuming that it's less wrong than the correct one. Because I'm smart.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
So they have a car and a work van. What they said.
Yes, there's a car that we share.
Cavalier.
Yeah, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it.
I can
Both
put
of
it
them are there
in
now, parked in the street.
the dude's thing here. So
I can look for you when I get back.
has a car. Cavalier. I'm gonna go ahead and look at what the spelling is because
Yes,
I
there's
feel bad about not getting it. Yeah, I knew I almost got it.
Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned
Fuck
by Eric,
eyes,
but
man.
we look after it.
Eyes never make sense to
Both
me
of
in
them are there
English.
now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van.
Had a car Cavalier and a company van. That he share with his wife. There we go. Okay, final one that's new over here at least.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one.
Let's say silver Visa credit card is what I'm assuming.
Yes.
Let's make sure. That would be in his wallet. Yeah. Okay. So it wasn't his wallet. It was in his wallet. Go. Okay. Bits and pieces, but we're learning. Oh, we got so much left to get through. God damn. I still want to know what the very first one is. So, what about the word help? Oh, we got some new ones. In fact, let's see here. 11 for help.
Sure. Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there.
Okay, so maybe I can just make another separate folder as well, or another separate thing to put down notes. So like, let me just put notes on this one. So notes, interviewer asked Hannah if they could search something / some place. I'll put that there, so I'll also underline it. There we go. No, not on this one. All right. So this is just another screen we're putting in. So we got the timeline screen, which at some point I'm gonna have to make other timelines, I'm sure. We got Hannah's question mark made me not actually her name. We got Simon. We got the timelines, and then we got some notes. Alright, so not too long after that one, we also have this. So it's like a minute went by or something for this one.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. It helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words, it just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
Okay, well, I'll just go ahead and put in her thing here. Has a diary. Had it since she was a little girl. Alright. Simple, simple. Right, let's see. Those show up here. So we're plotting in the in-betweens here, which is nice. Alright, this one.
When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. We could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive-aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything.
Passive-aggressive. Because I can put that in as well. I'll put it here. Passive-aggressive. There we go. I also want to put in the timeline thing. When he was considered missing. Right? Alright, so passive aggressive. Can also put in claim they both are. Okay. And that one was there. So there's a big chunk between these two. What about that? I need help, or put in some quotations, maybe? I guess I could put in Friday. Okay, so that was a day he apparently went missing. So later on, she got another question involving Friday.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too.
Ooh.
I was upset and I wanted to get away. So I took the car.
Let's put an addendum. Hannah left after Simon left and got into the car and went away. And I'm going to assume that that's what led into the story about Glasgow, which is the one she lied about being that she's in the orange suit. Alright. Still trying to get these early ones. So... Fungus. Fungus. Skippity. Skippity. Toilet. Ha! We got one! We got a toilet! Yes! Yes!
Hannah was so smitten with Simon.
Ooh.
She started getting jealous. Didn't want to share.
Oh!
We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went. Kept changing places in the toilet. We only had one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back.
Carl.
After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules.
Ah!
She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
Okay. That's a big one. That is a big one. Shit, are we gonna have to add another fucking character? Fuck, okay. Clearly we do, because there's... Are we dealing with twins? We have to be dealing with twins, then. Who is Hannah? I thought this was Hannah. I think that's the twist. There's twins, and they were dating the same person? For some reason. And that's what we might be dealing with here. Two different people having interviews. And that's like the mindfuck. Oh god. We might be like seeing both of them at different times. Oh god, okay. That's... Oh god, I don't know if I can actually like note this down anymore. That's incredibly crazy. With the whole breaking the rules thing. Yeah, exactly. So like they had like a plan? I gotta put this down. Okay, so there was a set of twins, one being Hannah and, well, let's just put question mark, question mark, question mark. So there was a set of twins, Hannah and question mark. They both dated Simon, and Hannah was apparently or like didn't want to share. Hannah apparently did not want to share. They had rules. Put that in a different line. I'm gonna have to look up the word Carl. Thank fuck me and my twin borderline hate each other. Oh god, it's definitely got a shit ton more exciting. I mean, in fact, let's put Carl. Actually, let's just add that to the session so I can like look back on it at some point. Arc Carl. Ah, here we go. So we got a ton here. Look at. In fact, let me just check. Carl has 5. Okay, good. We're seeing all of the Carl ones. They had rules to follow, and Hannah getting pregante broke the rules. And it's possible that they might have been killing multiple people then, if they're mentioning Carl and a Ouija board. We can play this again and see that she said that she was smitten with Simon, she started getting jealous, didn't want to share. Even first day, she went to see John Crudes at the old Orden. They both went and kept changing. We both went and kept changing places in the toilet. We only had one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. He must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. Next day, it was my turn. And in the end, I let him kiss me, but that was it. We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back. Okay. I misheard it the first time. The Ouija board said to hold back. So they're following the orders of a Ouija board. Okay, these people might be way more fucked up than just some, I don't know, trick that they're trying to pull, or like scam, which was what first came off. But if they're following the orders of a Ouija board, after that it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him, broke the rules, deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. Okay, getting pregnant or sleeping with him broke the rules. Okay, so let's also put they follow a Luigi board for instructions. I guess I'll put a question mark there. Eesh, okay, that is very much the big interesting part. So let's see what there was before that, because yeah, this is like right before this one.
Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity. Night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin.
Oh.
She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity. It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush.
Okay.
After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
Okay. That was a... Music is just started, okay. I guess I can put Hannah and then question mark. I'll put better driver, more shy. I'll put for question mark that she lost virginity with Carl. Put notes for Carl. Band? I'll just put band. Or band member. Carl used hair brush to take Anna's Virginity. To keep up the facade. Okay. I feel like we've gotten music now because it's becoming clearer what the hell's going on. In fact, I feel like we've already like hit the biggest moment here, so it's kind of surprising to like, how much more of this do we really need to hear? Okay, these were like much earlier, so let's find out.
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. We were 15.
Both 15. I mean, they are both 15. So, okay. I mean, not really, but okay. It's not as bad as it could have been. I'll put both 15 there. Okay. This is about 20 seconds afterwards, I think. Yeah. Might be missing something there.
I was 15. Carl was older.
Ah, fuck!
17, I think.
Fuck!
I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once.
God fucking damn it!
So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family.
Family.
No.
So, got tired of us. We split up after about 6 months. Wow. Okay. Weird that we got music now, but it's okay. I don't feel right putting things in the Hannah thing anymore because we know that this isn't Hannah. So the notes I've been taking are here. We got question marks still because we don't know her actual name yet. I'll just be proper with punctuation. So the interviewer asked Hannah if they could search for something, but that's like later. The Carl, band member. The set of twins, Hannah and something. They both dated Salmon, and Hannah apparently did not want to share. And got jealous. No. They followed a Ouija board for instructions. Question mark, question mark, question mark. They had rules to follow, and Hannah getting pregante or sleeping with him broke the rules. I don't know what she did to her sister. But yeah, let's continue on with the Carl stuff because that's so fun.
Family.
Family.
So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
Okay. There's still a lot to get through, but I feel like we've hit the big points already. It does say 1 volume missing still on this over here. And I don't know what that's really implying. Oh, we've opened up a freaking Pandora's box here. I could put in sister. that's a lot of later ones. Yep. Okay, so we got another guitar one. 2 minutes and 36 seconds. We're gonna get a song?
You want me to play something?
Ooh.
I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay. Probably needs tuning. No. It's okay. How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street. There were two sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain.
I was just gonna go do a dee 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 dum dee doo.
Eldest one pushed
Sorry.
the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. See, they both had a love for the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. But he only cared for the youngest one. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain. With a pretty little face and her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down. Oh, the wind and the rain. Watched her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, she floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain. Floated till a ship came by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Out comes the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims and swan. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to stop.
Wind in the Rain. Got another achievement there. That's a very probably self-written story on their own story. Anyway, I was there. Goodness. I'm also trying to like see what might be in like the background image of like who's like looking at the monitor. And you might have been right with the person watching being Hannah. Like they were watching the interview of her sister, what she like reveals and stuff. I don't know. Alright, so let's see these. So first of all, let's just see how they are time-wise. 34 seconds, and it looks like these two go right into each other. 19 seconds. That is much later, though. 8 seconds. I'll actually check where they end up. It's a shame that it doesn't, like, show up on here. Like, if I click on one of these and, like, have it show up there, but nah, it doesn't. Although, the naming of these actually is important, I guess.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me. Told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face.
Yep, so that's the reason why he left. The reason he left is that he got told the truth by Hannah. So I might maybe make another timeline part here. So Hannah told Simon the truth about her twin sister and that she was pregnant and wanted to have her move in with them. It's nice that the music seems to change depending on what last one you saw. So let's see what the next one was.
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
Kicked. So I need to put that in because Hannah kicked Simon out after this truth. Let's say his reaction and called her sister in tears. Okay, we got a list of one.
My sister is gone.
Okay.
And she's never coming back.
Oh. Hannah is gone and is not coming back. Oh, and that's a very close to last one. Wow. So what did you do to your sister? You got one thing here. It's a like blue outfit. Oh. This is after the cheating thing.
He was having an affair. Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
I don't believe that face. Well, yeah, I feel like I might have like spoiled myself by getting those later ones. Because now everything that we're going to get at this point is just going to be like confirmation of what we've already learned. It's just like the nitty gritty parts. So blue is Hannah. I suppose that is like, yeah, the possibility. Maybe like there's some things about her that's different that we can like ascertain. Like she got a tattoo.
Okay.
So if we can look at one of the later ones or something else or earlier ones, we might be able to find out. So I guess I can like go in from here. I don't see any that I can like actually get a good look at her arm. Maybe some of these ones. No. That one only gets me the moment when she mentions his full name. Peter, Susan, missing husband. Cher? We got some more from Cher. Ads, damn it. I'll wait for the ads to go. Ah, man. I'm wondering, like, there are still some bits and pieces that might be important, but... One more new document, I think, to truly put down what exactly has happened. So... Put this together, so... Anna and question mark dated Simon together from you to the instructions from the board. Hannah, I think they both got pregnant and one had a miscarriage. Hannah told Simon about her sister and what they were doing. Simon was shocked and possibly angry. He may have refused to accept her sister being in, and so he was kicked out by Hannah. I'm just writing down everything that are like my own full interpretation of what happened. Hannah called her sister to come over after what had happened. Hannah is no longer around. Killed? Missing. I'll just put question marks there. These are like gonna be like the question page, I guess. So, who killed Simon? Okay. Well, I need to look up that Ouija board at some point, but that is another point we need to look at. So these are some more for the share parts. I don't know when they're going to show up in this timeline, but these two are new. With this one being the in-between. What was this one again?
Hannah was so...
Right. So this is when they started dating.
That's when she got pregnant. When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
So, celebrity died. They followed the Ouija board and that. Died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. I mean, Ouija board, if they did in fact follow the Ouija board, it's a question of, did one of them, this one for instance, use that? Because if we're talking about reality, one of them most likely tricked the other by moving the Ouija board and suggesting that it was the spirits that pointed them towards someone specific. So it's a way of controlling her sister, and I think that it would have been this woman. So, who was it again? Princess Grace Kelly. So, Grace Kelly.
She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic.
Also shared
We used to share dreams. We
with
used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
Their diaries. I also think they shared dreams with each other via their diaries. And compared via their diaries, right?
It lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird, in a way it hadn't been before.
Oh, so she lived in the right, because in order to like switch places and stuff, they had to live together. Oh my god. Okay, so 6 months, tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon and sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others, but the rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird in a way that it hadn't before. Alright, so in this point, we're going to put somewhere Hannah did not want to share Simon with her sister, and the rules had changed. Her sister lived in the attic, and sister lived in the attic, I guess. There we go. Technically, they were living in the same house. It's just okay. Okay, let's get the Ouija board out the way. Damn it. I don't know how to fucking spell it. It was in here. Ouija's such a freaking weird one. Ouija. Ouija. Yeah. Where's that? God damn it, I think I did it wrong again. There we go, jeez. Okay, I got them both. So that's all there is to the Ouija board. Is that they used it to try and figure it, I don't know, to figure out who was getting what. So, hold on. Miscarriage. Or is it 2 S's? 1. Oh my fucking god. I'll just... Let's look at baby first. Got a bunch of ones from baby. There's, most of them are going to be early ones. I'm also going to just quickly... Wish I didn't have to look that up because I don't know how to freaking spell, but whatever. Okay, let's listen to some of
We
these.
spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together.
Ah!
Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
No tattoo! So this is Hannah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go up to the notes. Hannah and her sister are asked, let's say, show up in interviews. Interchangeably. All right. And I'll also put Hannah has no tattoo on her arm while her sister does. Right. I had a feeling that tattoo was so, like, blatant. Or, well, it's not super clear, I guess. I'll put a question mark because the only other time we see the tattoo is with the blue shirt over here. So maybe they weren't telling lies. Maybe they were, like, trying to guess what the other person did. Okay. God, okay, that's even more of a mindfuck because that means when one person said they went to the Glasgow to get away from it all, got hospital records, got a scratch on the car. That might all be true, but the hospital records would be for a different Hannah or a different wife. I could put the word name in just to see if I can find out what her name is. Maybe real.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time.
Maybe she's got like a little more posh accent. Maybe.
Generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
What in different accent? Getting them all together here.
No. I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after. It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Simon's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed, and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body.
Uh.
I screamed, and that's when I called the police.
Oh. Jesus. Okay, so I like that kind of effect, but are we saying there was another dead body in this? That there was another murder? They were just like hiding it? Oh goodness. Maybe this is a lot more intricate than I thought.
It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
Hmm. What's with the hair change? I'll put that in as well. Hair change? What's with that? Hold on, let me see the fingers again, because there's like a wedding ring on the finger, right? There is on the index. Oh, the pointer? Can't tell. Hold on.
Yes.
Okay, the index, right. Is it the same with this one? It looks like it. Moving her freaking hands a lot, isn't she? Live there about the baby. Boxes in the cellar. But I'd looked down there a week before. Those boxes, the pile was in a wrong place. Huh. And those far away from each other, but... Okay, what about... real name? Oh. If I put quotation marks around it, huh? Fuck you. Lie? Oh, I've got another lie detector test.
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
Okay.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test.
Oh, okay. Well, that was these two. If I play this one and do that, yep. So then she takes the lie detector test, says her name, and then that's the lie. Interesting. I want to try and get the rest of the lie detector test, I guess.
A week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
I mean, it is poignant that... I mean, how would you not notice that her hair is both growing to this length and then becoming, like, tied back and shortened in other scenes, you know? I don't know. How do we get more of the lie detector? So... Question? I'm guessing that's gonna get a lot. Nope, 5. Okay, well, we got a couple here. Let's go ahead and watch some of these.
Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday.
Hmm.
This is the 3rd day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions. About me.
Doug and
Should I be
Eleanor.
worried? Am I a suspect?
I think that's like the start of another session. So we found the starting point of this one.
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
Yeah, they figured it out too. Ooh, we just got a light flicker there. Who are we? That was like really like momentary, but like it looked like maybe we were a man? Twin. There we go.
Are you out of your mind?
Am I?
Twins?
Man, if he just told another person, I feel like, I don't know. I guess maybe that's the reason he was killed. Like he knew about the secret that they'd been hiding, and he couldn't be allowed to spread
Florence
it.
took me home with her.
Florence.
Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Oh, the Florence. Yeah, but definitely a guy. That looked like much more masculine to me as a face.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
I had a feeling like it was something to do with Lady Diana being like the... Is 1990 something, right? It's 94. I think that's about around the time when Princess Diana had her sad end. What else was I gonna look up from that? So, that's about twins. Put in Hannah. Never even bothered putting in Hannah. And the search, it would say 18. So we got this one.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Eve! I'm just putting names in as well, just so we can, like, look them up. Eve. Okay, so at one point, Hannah mentioned Eve. And this is real. She didn't think she was... Right, so interview wasn't in. Haha! Okay, that's a good one. That one, like, that's real. That's no lying to that. Unless she knew she was getting recorded.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence.
I had a feeling it was a maid of some kind, or midwife.
When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't.
Oh.
She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
shit. Okay. This is actually getting a lot more intricate. Did Hannah think that her twin sister was in fact a ghost or something? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I need to look up Florence then, and then Eve.
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
I'll just go ahead and add that. So she was hidden up twin. Old Hannah's mother, twin, was dead. She was hidden up in the attic like doll. Well, hidden up in the attic. Doesn't matter if it's a dollhouse or looks like one or whatever. Alright, Florence, you goddamn crazy lady.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight.
Did Florence want a child then?
With a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me.
Ooh. Oh, maybe we are Hannah, actually.
Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story wasn't there. I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand, I guess. I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, it made sense. That's the reason why she took
She
her
never felt like she could marry again.
the twin, which is fucked up.
Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. Married for life, and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
Honor the dead. This is the next one, I think, in the line.
No. It was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember, that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread.
Is she Eve?
Maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Oh. Remember back when Hannah was talking about how she wanted to name her child Sarah? And while Simon suggested we call her Ava, She said, no, I don't want her to have a name with the same first and last letter. She didn't want a palindrome. It's maybe because her sister also had a palindrome. Eve. It's her fucking name is Eve, isn't it? Let's see this one.
My mother called me Eve.
Fuck yeah, I got it. So all the question marks can now be changed to Eve. My little notes here. Man. Okay. So let's look at what was happening before. So,
Well, my friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes. Kids.
This is more popular with the boys and I used to hate her for it.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater. There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it under. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment. We made up after. It was a love-hate relationship.
See this. I think maybe she's actually, this is Hannah. And she's literally just been like, why are you talking about Eve? Like, she's talking to herself, like, well, why am I bringing that up? So this is Hannah, and the tattoo one is Eve.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London, and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve, so my parents let me off.
Oh. Oh. So Eve took the blame, which might have happened a lot more often than not if they were both pretending to be Hannah. Eve gets 7, so wow. I mean, the whole killing part, right? Like, I feel like that would hit under more with Eve, right? Because Eve effectively lived inside an attic, while his sister lived a full life with her parents. You know? I feel like that's like the main thing here, like an underlying hatred. But if this is Hannah, then Hannah hated Eve just as much. And if Eve, like they said, Eve is the one who was better with boys and effectively was more of the leader of this partnership. I don't know. What about partner? Damn it. What birthday? Randomly. Got a couple in here.
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that.
Early? We kind of
It was
gotten
my
away from
birthday, like you
Simon,
said.
haven't we?
We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
Present. Alright, that's another one to put in. Present.
No. Well, yes. He found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant.
Pregnant is another one.
From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake, children sang me happy birthday. Then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
So these are all the stories that she's making up in order to try and explain what was happening. Of course, we know the true story is that the truth was revealed about the partnership, and that's why Simon got angry and got kicked out. Alright, so what can we get from here? So I said present. Maybe get something.
It wasn't the present
clear
so
here.
much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror. A nice mirror. He'd engraved glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
Oh, and she saw herself or something, right? Or like that like triggered something in her. Being the twin and whatnot, right? Like that, I don't know. But yeah, I feel like I could see how that could like mix in there.
About 8 years back. It was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
Ooh, so she was drinking with the baby? You can have 1 cup? Oh, drinking coffee with a baby, okay. Still, you're the one that had the miscarriage. I don't know. I'm not going to say anything else, I guess.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes.
Wig.
Pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open.
Whoa.
She'd only meant to scare him off.
Okay. That's a big one. Okay. So... Hannah killed Simon with mirror shard. after being hit. Oh, but she said that she was like dressed up as her, aka Eve, in order to try and sell it, I guess?
She put on my wig, some of my clothes.
She waited for him to come back. She put on a wig, some clothes, pretended to be me.
They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier.
Oh, I see. So, Simon... Is it possible that he knew? Gave Hannah pretending to be Eve another mirror which showed that he, I don't know, cheated or like knew that there was two of them? Or did it show that he was okay with getting with both of them? And that was what pissed her off. And that in a weird way, she wanted him to choose her over her sister. And when he accepted them both, she got even worse or more pissed off that he was willing to do that. Let's just hear it again. He wanted to be with me, then he took out a present, just like the one he'd given her earlier, that unique present. Another mirror, just like the one he got on that earlier. Okay, so he came back and Simon gave Hannah a mirror. Hannah pretended to be Eve, another mirror. I don't know how to like really put that together in my head. So he wanted to, so he said yes to having her around, which showed he was willing to love Eve as well as Hannah. This pissed Hannah off, and she killed Simon with a mirror shot after being hit in an argument. All right, well, that's all from Eve's point here. I love hearing he came as soon as I returned. Poor laptop broke part of the case. Ah, sorry to hear that, Malk. We've essentially, I've been learning a lot. I know who the other girl is now. Her name is Eve. And the differences between them, I can't say for certain if this is completely true, but I believe this is Eve, and she has a tattoo on her arm, which you can see in other ones that there isn't one. And this is Hannah. And the reason why I think this is Hannah is because she mentions several times her friend called Eve, and then when she thought she wasn't being recording or like the interview wasn't in, she like basically was like, why the fuck did you bring up Eve, Hannah, and like things like that. She was like talking about herself, I believe, in the way that it was like being said. And apparently Hannah killed Simon through this argument about him being with both Hannah and Eve, like, it's a really convoluted clusterfuck. I need to, like, get it all put together, I think. But I could just also put in tattoo. That's something I wanted to, like, put up to see if, like, the interviewer noticed the tattoo. Oh, there we go.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos.
He doesn't have any tattoos.
He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off with
Glasses?
the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know. He has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant.
Okay, I'll put in glasses as well at some
So
point.
much. Or watching TV. He likes TV.
TV. I could also put in gift at some point because that might get me some new ones.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality.
Yeah, see.
It's an apple and a snake.
An apple and a snake. I like that because it's like, I think that's the point you're supposed to, like, notice that she's got a tattoo when the other girl doesn't. Brush that. Was like an early one as well. Alright, then we got this.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion.
Oh.
I was singing in a bar in the evenings. So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
Yeah, so this is Eve. Eve's the one with the tattoo, definitely. Put that in the notes here for me. Tattoo. Individuality.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But
Oh.
he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married.
Ah, okay. There we
I'm not sure
go.
what he was thinking.
Okay. Simon
He
figured it out.
was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Yep. Simon figured it out. He figured out that there was two of them. And he felt he cheated on Hannah with Eve effectively. Like Hannah wanted to keep Simon to herself. And so they kind of so when Hannah told Eve to stay away, she did. And then by coincidence, Simon met Eve when they were playing music at some bar or something. And then he essentially started cheating on Hannah with Eve. So then when Hannah pretended to be Eve, he essentially showed that he genuinely did, in fact, prefer her over Hannah, which is what caused her to go insane and kill him. Okay, I've got the story then. I know how he died. So, I guess I could put in cheating.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. And got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
Mm-hmm. So that was in here. I want to put in meet or meeting. Like, how did they meet?
The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It was like
Separated.
Exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognised me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs.
Ooh, Jesus.
Parks and alleyways. I was 17.
Oh, Jesus.
It felt like I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD.
Oof.
When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
Ooh. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. The fact that this is all happening to effectively underage people, kids, effectively, that's like the fucked up part to me. And since they are twins, and they were born at the same time, that means Hannah got with Simon when she was 17, and I'm not sure how old Simon was, but with how this game has been, I don't think that it would surprise me, I guess. We'd put in age just to see.
Cute. You must love them very much. What ages are they?
Oh, that's just when she was looking at the
And the Glaziers.
interviewers stuff.
I worked there some weekends, and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. You know? Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
I mean, I could point out as well that the reason why she was so obsessed with getting a child is probably because it was ingrained in her through her surrogate mother, I guess, or the midwife that took her in, or like essentially kidnapped her from her family. And her desire to have a family kind of like trickled down into her. You know.
Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday.
Oh man, she didn't even get
and
able to celebrate her own
we just
birthday.
spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements.
Sheesh. Sheesh. There's a big chunks of stuff as well that I'm still missing. I don't know if I want to make this into like a double stream thing, so I might start looking up how to get some of this stuff as well. I've still got things I can look into, like glasses.
His body didn't look real.
There might have been another dead body as well at some point.
His
Just
throat.
saying.
It looked like his throat had been cut.
With a mirror part?
Has these thick glasses. It doesn't always wear. Look, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it by hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. That's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror and he gave it to me.
Get some new ones from that.
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since. Silver leaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Alright. I want to just put in some other words just to see. Oh, that's a big set, I think. 5, okay. This is all the ones with blood in.
Okay. I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records?
Alright, that was the end of one? Are they eating? Okay.
Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The blood. It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people have been there through my things. It's like I've been burgled. I mean, worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't looked in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out. And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation. So...
Got a ton of words to put in here. Alright. We got some late stage ones too. So
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood. Yeah, he was dead.
a lot of fucking seagulls, aren't there?
She was sat behind him. She had my wig on. And she'd been there all day. And she had blood on her. And she was in shock.
All right. Looking at some of this, you could like really get a lot of these later ones very quickly, I feel. If you just put in like random words like blood and stuff, right? So I wanted to put in wig. That kind of like put me up here. Like, do you have a wig? No, I don't have a wig.
A wig?
Yeah, they found a wig.
But what type
They'd
of
be
wig?
like, why?
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
She's like, what kind of wig?
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything.
Blonde?
Have you looked at the cat flap?
Cat flap. Put cat in just to be safe as well.
This was 9, about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry.
Did Hannah try to kill her?
Told yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing, she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
Am I to assume that because she said specifically like Hannah got like larger and more flush while she got skinnier, so did Hannah get jealous because of that as well? Like she felt like she was getting uglier? I don't know, this is a lot. So that was all late stage again. I want to put pretending. Tend? Oh, we've already gotten those. Alright, what about funeral?
Yes, it was a cremation for the best. We both wore black and had veils, so it was easy. And after the funeral, everyone came back to the house. Hannah served up sandwiches, and I stayed out of sight.
Damn. What about hungry? I was wondering if she'd like tried to come downstairs or something. Downstairs. Angry. Oh, okay. Fight. Or knife. I got some here. Probably just gonna be like,
Well,
do you notice this knife or recognize it? Did they like pretend that there was a
she
knife?
has a knife. But she's been cooking.
Put photo in.
She's been cooking him his favourite meal.
Or picture.
She's his wife. And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and he might die. It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure how it ends.
Mm-hmm.
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that. My reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV. Oh, TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
There's a lot to go there, but let's do hid. I want to know if they hid the body or something like that, or bin bags. Hidden? Oh man. Alright, fine. Magic.
I think it was that time, the first time at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant. Amazing, right? This fucking magic spell.
Jesus.
And they say lightning doesn't strike twice. I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile. Both of us. I didn't tell him. Just waited. Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both.
Oh, of course not. She had a miscarriage. Really? I'm pretty sure she said that she had like a miscarriage. Or did she have a miscarriage? Oh, did Hannah try to take her baby as her own? As well, in a weird, twisted sense of irony? Oh god. In order to keep living that fantasy? That'd be pretty fucked up if it was. Let's put reflection. Oh, hello. How's it going down there? You done? Nope. Okay, I'll hang out a bit longer. Buzz me when you're ready. Okay. I mean, implication is that if I've got that, that means it's like, oh, you've seen everything you need to. But you can see everything else if you want.
I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched her, something would happen. We would become one. One girl. The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place.
I could put police. Okay. Elia
And will the
ones.
police let me back in the house? And they let me take a bag of clothes with me, but 1984 was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat. It's just awful.
Yeesh. Did the parents get killed?
They said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms.
Oh.
It was hard
goodness.
to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
Although you assume that maybe there was someone that you can't mention. Parents.
I got pregnant.
Yeah?
Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married. Then my parents died.
Oh.
It was the worst year of my life. A miscarriage and then my parents. Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
I wanted to look up silent. Do you keep someone silent? Right? Ooh, we got some.
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea. It would be too sad. Not right now. I'm staying at a friend's. That can't be right. In the bedroom.
I guess I could put in lie or found as well. Because clearly they were finding things, strange things.
I sleep on the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1. Hurt someone? Yes. But everyone thinks that from time to time, right? You just want to lash out.
Alright, so found some here.
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
You know, it never really applied to me
I don't know if there's much more that
I think I did notice, but I never really pointed out that they had a bruise on their face
found
at one point, and then another instance they didn't. So I was like, kind of like, did they? Okay. I like that that might have been also a thing, that there was a bruise on her face at one point, and it was like switching out.
fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
Right, so lie. Oh, seek.
hoover, I dust every week, maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay.
Eleanor.
I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day. Ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a break.
Let's just quickly see. Eleanor. Eleanor.
How often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay.
Just making sure, yep.
Ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her.
Doug.
She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
Kind of like a secret that you had.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book, the knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Oh. She was tapping before.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
We ban the bot there. There we go. All right, so
UWUX3 Nuzzles pounces on you.
Stop it! No. Ooh. Meme. Fuck. All right, whatever. Cat. I know that they mentioned cat before, and I never really looked into it. So.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
Cat flap. The guy needs to look that up as well. Cat flap.
No, no cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. It was this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it. We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck
raw
to stop him
XD.
from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
Who's SP? Whatever, I'm not done yet. Not until I fill this completely. Alright, so that was cat, but what about cat lap? Yep, nope, that's already figured out. Cool. Eleanor, which is her friend or neighbor or something.
I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's, and they're very worried.
Going to go rest now. Okay, Malk. I'm probably just gonna be like figuring out the rest of these. I've already gotten the the main story out the way. I know who Simon is. I know what happened to him. I know why it happened. I know the twins and the deal. It's just basically like getting all of the in-betweens now. I think the chit-chat is literally like it's saying like, oh, you figured it all out. Now you can like come talk to me when you're done with the story. Huh? I want to get everything there. Cheers, Malk, though.
I parked up in the street.
See you.
It was
No!
busy, so I had to
Can't
park
call
on
me
the
that.
road.
I've not lost
Looked
at
up,
anything.
Knocked on the door, no answer.
I've never
I
lost
took my keys
anything.
out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main
I'm a
lock was unlocked.
goddamn winner.
You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try
Sorry.
to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
I think like another thing that would have been cool to like look at. It's kind of hard to do with it all segmented like this, but I'm guessing that throughout it, the two sisters were essentially like, at first they were covering for each other, but at some point they probably started like being like, there's another person here, you gotta go get her. And then they realized like they're trying to get me fucked over, they're trying to make me take the blame for all of this. Like, I mean, that would come up, and since like they did both have a internalized hatred of each other, it probably did come out somewhat like that.
Yes.
I mean, at some point, Hannah's also gone missing. I need to know what happened to her.
Not that there's anything much to say.
Spilt coffee. Fuck. I got a little achievement for that. Okay. What about Doug alone? Dong. Doug. Got one.
I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
Job? Some.
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop.
Hey, you can see there's a bit of a bruise there.
My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything, though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
This.
Hannah had a miscarriage.
Yeah.
This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course. We were aligned again.
Ugh.
But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then...
Eesh. Okay, we put in fair fertile? Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
Are we maybe playing as the child then? The baby that was born? Okay, that's a possibility. Who are we? I mean, you can't see the date from in here, sadly. But it wouldn't surprise me if that's the outcome of this. Oh, I didn't mean to put user... Okay, I forgot you can put user tags in just so you can find them again. Like, I could put, like, a blue shirt or something in all the ones I get blue shirt in, and then maybe put Hannah or something in them.
At the time they said it was poison. Food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I didn't.
I'll put in truth. Okay, got that one. But we've already seen it. Code. Nope. School? Put that in already, did I? No.
Mum and Dad.
Did they go to school, right?
They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear, she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. Mum was amazed.
%50% of the database. Jesus, I am slow on this. Okay, I might not need to speed this up. Got Dad. One there.
The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put.
Right, cellar is another one I wanted to look at.
Dad used to grow mushrooms there. The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
I thought I didn't put that in right. Right, so cellar.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
What was that at the end? The watch was my touch. Make sure the alibi stuck. Guess I could see what that was about. Right, it was the thing that, like, well, I was in a specific time. It couldn't have been me. I was over in another place.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us.
Is that how you spell bruise? I need to look it up again. Fuck. There's an I, of course there is. Bruisey. It's always freaking I. I always miss the freaking I.
Bruise.
But Simon didn't.
No, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen.
Or Eve.
And the chair slipped and I kind of hit the door with my face. We hurt like hell. If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull our hands to match.
Oh, God. Okay.
Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. And she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snuck a frozen piece up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies was synchronised anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
Jesus. I mean, keeping up that kind of thing, the freaking making sure you really wear identical all the time, it's gotta have like the most batshit things to it, especially when you start like thinking about it. Like, Jesus. TV is something I wanted to look in. I knew there was going to be something there.
Yes, I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play out there and make up our own stories.
Honestly, the whole like thing that was writing before doesn't really matter anymore. We've kind of already like figured it all out. Right now, I'm just like getting the in-betweens now.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale. Little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, and gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
I'm not ashamed to say I've killed a moth in the same way. I'm not good with bugs in general.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper, curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
heal. See if there's stolen. Heckin'. Oh, something.
Fine. I've never had my fingerprints taken before. I once put my hand on the oven.
Oh. Oh god. Every time they say like something happened to them, that means that they did something. They had to have the other person have it happen too. You know what? If she wanted to hurt her, she could hurt herself and then force her to get hurt too, which is a pretty fucked up thing. Jesus.
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident. I had read a diary at that point, and I knew she wasn't my real mother. So I burned the diary that day, and I left. Walked out and across the street.
Man. Okay, that was another thing. Diary. Oh, we got one new one from here.
It just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things. And we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page. We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
Alright, so abused. Hurt. Now there's gonna be some.
Suicide?
Oh,
No.
oh, Jesus.
I mean, he would never do anything like that. He is not the kind of person to do anything like that. I mean, to hurt himself? No. I mean, I don't know. Something must have happened to him on his way home. He could be hurt. I mean, why hasn't he phoned? I don't know.
I had something in my head there. I think it's like drink or like coffee, just to see if she like asks for another one or something in order to get the person out the room. That might be one of like the.
Drinks.
I'm just trying to like think of specific ones.
He goes to the pub and has one or two. Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
All right. Yeah, got a lot here. Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Black coffee, thanks.
Kind of crushed there
No
for a
sugar.
moment.
Sweet enough as it is.
There you go. Hey, the very first one. We got it. Nice.
No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water.
Nice.
Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
That's typically how each one opened up. That's cool. So you can actually see the opening of most of the interviews via coffee, because they were always offered it and water. Yep. Oh, a lot of the cup.
Could I have a cup of tea?
Oh, tea. Yeah.
A cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just 1 sugar.
Oh, and can you tell the difference as well through like how many sugars they have? She's like, I would like sugar, please. And then in the other one with coffee, there's like, no sugar, I'm already sweet enough.
Maybe a fresh cup of tea?
Ooh.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it.
There was a thing there about like you've rehearsed your lines. I got that very early. This is like very much word for word what she said before.
I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me.
Like exactly.
And I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you.
It was like very close to the exact same.
That enough?
That enough? Yep, exact same. That enough. I'll just put like that. I'll put that.
Okay. I walked straight into the kitchen because he wasn't here. He wasn't. I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. And what had happened? And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
Exact same. That's wild.
And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
That might have just been because they're so good at actually copying each other, they accidentally did it in the exact same way. That's wild. So rehearsed. Yeah, you can get that one as well.
Rehearse. All life.
Which goes over down there. Okay, so I wanted to put other things in like tea. See if there's like any other specific tea ones. Nope, we got them all. Sugar. Did they notice the sugar difference here?
Just the one sugar. Thanks. Is that camera recording?
Ooh.
Black no sugar. Thanks.
Yeah, the constant shifting between sugar is actually really cool. Black in. Ooh.
Oh, tastes fine to me. As long as it's black and strong, I'm good.
He. Switched. A switch. Change.
I don't know if anyone really changes. You just become more yourself. Simon was my prince, and that hasn't changed.
Prince. Some here.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her.
Oh god, that
parents
is actually
into
really
a
close to what
palace
happened.
tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. But she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind. But she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
Rapunzel story. Another achievement.
Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember well I went over the river. And then there was a church there. Yeah. And I probably parked. Well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so... What dump? Or dumped? It's for like body or relationship now. Okay, so church. Nope. Street. Nope. Drive. Got some.
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I told you before, I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys. I just drove north. I wanted to think, put some space between me and them.
Right,
Everything
so
I
she
told
did
you
actually
before was
leave.
true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted. I pulled out and I hit a car. My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine. Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a payphone. She wasn't answering. And then I decided to drive back. I had decided that she was more important to me than Simon.
Hmm.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. When I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And I... Excuse me. Is there a bin?
Jesus. Vomit? Barf? I don't know. Saturday. That's how you spell it. I don't know why I couldn't before. Okay, so we do have some more. Let's look at that.
It was late.
Yeah, it's like looking through all of this, the in-betweens now early. Oh.
It was late.
Yeah. Car.
Yeah. I pulled over and slept in the car. This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted.
Travel. Traveled? There was another one I wanted to do. Like, keys? Did I already put that in? No.
Yes. I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key. No, I don't think it was. I turned the key, but it was already unlocked.
Arranged. Body. Oh.
Really? Okay. Here's the rest.
Yeah. Oh god, the rest. Yeah, I have a feeling she... Oh, okay. I hope this is all just poetic.
Yes, the only tune that the field could play was oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Why
I don't think the sing maybe used as evidence
Jesus.
against you.
Oh goodness. I mean, yeah. The fact that it might be pointing out that you've put that you hid the body, or like you essentially dumped her in the water of the docks or something, or possibly
Can you imagine?
desecrated it.
I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had. I was pretty ill. I mean, how could we stay the same now? Felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate
Jesus.
paths. We had become different.
Put that in. Yeah, we had happy, so here we go.
Good. Happy. I mean, ups and downs like any couple, I guess, but we've been married for over 10 years.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to put in missing. I don't know if I ever did that. Yep. Worried.
No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me. We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business. I had on my one best dress. Simon paid. He bought me a whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
Hmm. What adoption? Wouldn't that be like the next best thing if you were having trouble getting a child and you really wanted one? Oh, whatever. Friends. Friend. Oh. Found. Money. Money.
Sure.
Ah, goodness.
I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find. Do you want them dropped off to you? No. Everyone loved Simon. He's a glazier, he doesn't have much money. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Just keep writing down words that I'm thinking of every time I play some of these.
You put me on You've Been Framed. I want the money.
Goodness. That's some here.
Thanks. Please find Simon. I love him so much.
That's the end of the first interview.
No. I mean, everyone loves Simon. He was so
I don't
nice
think she had a
to
bruise in the
everyone.
first interview.
He loves me.
Interesting. So, I think
Thanks.
Yeah. she didn't have a bruise in the first one. And if you were playing this and you didn't get the later ones, you'd like be, oh, she was telling the truth about getting a walking into a car, in chair or something, whatever the hell she said. Okay, so we're getting very much down to the nitty gritty here. What else did I put down? Kitchen. More explanations to what's actually happened here.
Yeah. Well, they have one for the glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
Hey, that's early one too. Yay. Okay, good. I guess phone. Let's see if there's any more there. Number. Okay, no. Check. Dress. Oh, one.
Yeah. We were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said.
Both 17.
Simon looked
Okay.
very handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The training wasn't quite as long, though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
Was she the bridesmaid? Like, she was talking about that dress like it was like that she wasn't the one wearing it, you know. Well, marriage and marriage. God, why can't I fucking spell? It's the fucking curse of this game. Fucking I. It's always the fucking I. I always like go one or the other, and I always get wrong when there's both vowels. God dang it. Whatever, we got 3.
So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple
Whoa!
of 10 years of marriage.
They're
Simon
married
was
for
very
10
mild
years.
about that sort of thing. He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone.
Right.
He wasn't that kind of guy. He took his marriage very seriously.
Oh, clearly.
After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house. So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me.
Wow.
I almost burst out laughing. Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing in the bar again, and there he was. And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten.
I think I noticed now that the wig was blonde because it was her rock star wig, right?
He asked me to kiss him.
Yeah. So even though, like, he might not have actually realized that they were related, in fact, like, he was tricked in that sense. So, like, he didn't actually figure it out completely. That's why he fell for his wife wearing her clothing.
Yes.
The blonde wig and everything, you know?
I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss. But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be. Sharing, like we had before. He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her. was almost like it was a different Simon. But
didn't work out, did it? Jesus. Fuck, that was definitely a lot. Guess might as well. Got him. We got 3.
really?
Ladies and gentlemen,
You
we
don't
got
ask me
3.
about my sex life? I mean,
Sex
isn't
life?
that private?
No! Tell us everything. It's important.
Are you married? How is your sex life?
Got you there.
No, you're talking to the wrong
Fucking
person.
virgin.
I'm some kind of slut. If you think I'm the kind of person that would have had sex with all those guys.
Is it that she found out that she had an STD at some point and she's like, wait a fucking minute. Is that how they could have figured it out? How she could have figured out that her husband had sex with Eve. Like, is that how she like got like the realization that she had an STD or something? I mean, that's the way she could do it.
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time. I was depressed. Was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I slept through it. The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. I mean, he used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognize them. And there's no way he would have picked death caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
So is she actually genuinely confused by that? Or is she just being like, they never figured it out? Because that is still kind of like a weird mystery to me. Like, how did they die? Like, I mean, I guess she could have just poisoned them at one point and that never gets found out. But it seemed genuine to me, the fact that she was like wondering why they died. Right, I'm trying to think of anything here. ID. Help! I already put that in, didn't I? Me. Try. Oh, we got something.
Okay.
I'm just going crazy here for
I'll try
anything
my
now.
best to remember.
Oh, okay, so remember. Test. Text. Letter. Fire. C. Red. Story again.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. Are any of these in colour?
Children. No.
have children?
Why?
He has a wallet, a huge, silly thing, leather, real leather, I think. He packs it full of stuff, business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back. Offsets the discs. I haven't seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket before, when he comes in, if he's in the house.
I'm missing a lot of early and then mid-interview stuff.
God, I don't know. Could be anyone. Maybe someone followed him back from the pub. But why would he let them in? Doesn't make sense.
Most pub is one. Nope. Alright, so blue? Clothes. A charge. Hands. Ring? Got one. Yeah.
No. No, he wasn't wearing his wedding ring.
Oh my god, look how green this is looking. But we're still missing stuff. I feel wrong immediately going for it, but we are pushing into the 4th hour. Jesus. Where? Oh, here we go. We got quite a few here.
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess the Rock. You've spoken to everyone there.
I guess I put the Rock in as well.
Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong. Yes, this is it. He made it himself. It's a special one-off. He made it. He decorated it. That's his thing. Where did you find it?
Oh, the sock.
This is a nicer room. This is where you take people when it's time to arrest them.
I thought I put rest. Oh, I put accused. Okay.
Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you. Yes. No lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for?
So that's the start, basically, yeah.
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Jesus. Okay.
No. No one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone summoned you from the Rock.
No, that way the gameplay as well, like the fact that it's like two people sharing the same stories over and over again. It makes sense that the words they use would be the same to an extent, which would help with the gameplay where you got to use words to find them, you know? Number? Sad.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window. She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
Oh. So they had pictures of a girl. Did they actually have like pictures of her? Like they actually had like a inclination that she was like being kidnapped and stolen, and like that's before the police could like save her. She went over to the next door and like hid there, and they never found her or something like that.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
Got summer here. Okay, good.
Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other. Life isn't a fairy tale. You do what you can. Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me. Do you want to hear the story? It's a real-life fairy tale.
Goodness. Yeah, so real. Mother. Oh. Okay, pretty. Handsome. All I got. Shirt. Where? Air. Fry. Frying. Boss. Death. Don't. No.
There's married couple stuff. A stupid argument. Nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to.
We got some more early ones now.
A long time. We got married when I was 17.
God, that keeps coming up. I should probably put in 17.
Childhood sweethearts. Something like that. Are you married, detective?
Detective. Yeah, we got some here.
No, it's okay. The other detective has just gone to get me one. Must think it's very cool that their dad is a police detective.
What else? It was 17. I just put the number in.
I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaziers.
Glaziers. Right. Home. House.
I wasn't in the house.
Taxi. Crash. Fuck. Hey, we got one.
Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens some days. I'm pregnant. This morning sickness.
Fat. Ugly. Yellows. Eyeing. How? I'm just doing random words at this point.
I'm not sure how long they last for, but is that possible?
Long. Through. Thick. I already put that in. God. Ooh. Oh, we got one.
I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
Crazy. Kill. New. Fuck. Alright, song. Guitar.
No. No, Simon didn't play guitar.
And there was a guitar in your attic?
He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf. Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
Attic.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean,
Hair.
could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Oh. Hair first.
What kind of hairs?
Blonde.
No. I think he spoke to Helen. She
Helen.
said he was upset about our argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
What else? Sound? Sound.
Okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories.
Weird. Weird. Strange.
No. I'm not sure what strange would be, but he hasn't been acting odd. He's been busy at work, but nothing too stressful.
Work. Stress. Full? It wouldn't take stress, but it'll take stressful, you know? The weird thing. Attack.
I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. You've spoken with the hospital.
Fuck.
Ask the hospital.
All right, look how green this is, man. We're getting there. We're almost there. I feel like we can get it done. We keep at it. So, what else? Ask. We got like places. Window. Road. Road. Music. Musician. Rock. Well, that's the rock and roll I was trying to do, but whatever. Did I put mirror in? Silver. Happened?
No. I told her it was one of my boyfriends, someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon? They were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
Boyfriend, life. Alright, so boyfriend, gay, life. Alright. I think I am just putting in words that I've already done before, but okay, this is different.
Yes. Yeah. I would have cleaned them. I changed the sheets too. With the fingerprints in all those places.
Right, so they found fingerprints of 2 different people. Cleaned. Clean.
Then she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being.
But she didn't. Alright, so we basically got the full final story here. I think there's like the lie detector kind of thing, but so what was it? Family, babysit, bedsit.
Clean.
So bedsit, family, Oh, God. Lived? I'm trying to think of like questions that they would have had and asked in this area. Like, did you live with? No. Know what happened? Eating. Times. Story. We got that.
Yes.
In.
Like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end.
End. Beginning. I don't know why I can't get that. Lost. Out. Intruder. Oh, we got one.
I think so. I mean, to get into our garden, we'd have to climb through other gardens. All the gardens back onto each other, so you'd have to climb over 1, 2, 3 gardens to get to ours. I mean, did anyone see anything? Did anyone see anyone come and go? An intruder?
Okay, we're still missing a giant chunk. Keep. Trial? Port? Oh man, I don't know. I'm getting to the point where it's just like impossible for me now. Sure. Games. Harrison. Hey.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm quite a private person and I didn't want to get into the detail of the argument.
I put argue in, didn't I? Oh my god, okay, there we go.
No.
Argument,
Yes,
argue.
we have arguments, but he never runs off. He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way. Yes. He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
Nice, I got all the early stuff now. There. Could put like larger phrases like that in to see if we can like down, because you can see like I don't know comes up 17 times. Are
I remember the ticket, of course. I paid it without telling Simon. Didn't want to get told off. And they put points in the license.
okay, here we go. So we got some words here. So
I remember
ticket.
the ticket, of course. I paid it without telling Simon. Didn't want to get told off. And they put points in the license.
License. I'm guessing like speeding. Yeah, I got some. There we go.
Well, I don't know. I probably had to pop out and get something. That's why I was speeding. And that wouldn't have been noted on my timesheet. But I really can't remember back to February. You must be desperate for leads if you're getting hung up over 6-month-old speeding tickets.
So ticket. Yep. Pay. License. Op. Some of these, the ones that get super hot time. I don't know why the glare has to be there. Simon has a lot. If we would boil it down to like Simon is a ant. Isn't. I can. That isn't it. A.
No, Simon wasn't seeing another woman.
Away? I got a little massive part here that's still missing. One very early. I think I've gotten to the point where I can't get it myself. Remember, it's because like they're buried underneath a lot of this, I think. Can't. Why? Um. I don't know. I think I've gotten to the point where it's like impossible for me to really get further in. I guess there's one I've written here. so that's done. What about doctor? Nurse? Nurse. Sick. Ill. Tired. Evil. Good. Alone. Ist. Crime. Criminal. Jail. Prison. Fuck. Sneak. Rapunzel. I don't know how you spell it. Rapunzel. Hey, we got one.
Did I pass?
Spending
Sorry,
forever
let's
trying
start
to
with
do
all
this.
that
Jesus
Rapunzel stuff.
Christ.
Do you need me to do that card again?
Hold on, let me get that back. Card. Pass. Stuff. Card. Try those three. And that is another one there. Card. Also put book. Stuff. Pass. Okay. Hey, there we go.
That should eliminate me as a suspect.
Suspect.
Glasgow.
Oscar.
Can't be in two
Suspect.
places at once.
Yeah, suspect might get me down a line here. I put sus in.
Okay. So you want to eliminate me as a suspect?
Glasgow. Not L. Glasgow. Like these little in-betweens. I'm guessing they're gonna be like a few seconds long. Rip. No, that might actually be the better way to do it if I just put in words alongside it. Maybe other words that I've also got large amounts, so Glasgow, Simon. Okay. Oh, dead. Oh, feel like most of these are gonna have like Simon in, so. Oh. Okay, I've said it several times, but this time I'm super sure. It's getting too late for me to put this off now. So, air story, not walkthrough, but how to get all of the all keywords. Just to give me a couple of hints. How about that? Put in Diane. I did that already. Lawrence. How about I done that? Peter. Sarah. Simon. Boss. Domino. Anyone else? I mean, there's a ton of people I've already like checked most. I guess. Did I put this in before? Okay, no, this yeah.
An affair. Simon wasn't having an affair.
Okay. But I've already checked these out. Conference. I mean, he had that with his friend. Okay, so
There was a
some things
conference.
here.
Something to do with double glazing. In Oxford?
Oxford.
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference? I remember calling him. He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
Bar. Boring. Oxford. Okay. Camera.
Is that camera recording?
That's another thing as well. Previously, she asked, is the camera recording? And then she asks it again, is Eva. No. Eva. Eve. I already did diary. What else did I do? Door.
Yeah, I had to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too.
Okay. Let's do lock as well. Nope. Fingerprints. Those got asked about a lot, yeah, but I didn't really like look into it. Alright.
Fingerprints.
Fingerprints. Yeah, if you don't write them down like certain keywords that you hear, you can forget about them and just think you've done it before.
Really?
It's not going to be important.
Go on then. Take the cup. Run your fingerprints. They'll match.
Huh.
Fucking idiot.
Fuck. Oh. Yeah.
No, I'm okay. Fuck. Are you arresting me? No. Fuck off. Open this door.
Nice. Shit. Crap. Ass. Off. Damn. Alright, well that was helpful. I just needed to swear more. Okay, so feel. Glass. Hotel?
And the hotel said he was there?
Is it gonna be like Anna kept Eve in the dark about the secret private meeting they had? Simon and Anna? This is Eva. That's actually interesting if like she got like completely confused on that part. Trying to fuck her over or something. Oh no. No. Princess? There's the Princess Diana, but I think I will only show the ones I already know. Oh. Pub, poison, like, I think I already did this. I'm missing a letter. Reflection. Shop. Think. Wedding. Yes. Okay, well that did not help out completely. Let's get a different one. Got bags. Bone. Cooking. Confess. Death caps. Divorce. That's spelled divorce. Expense. Fight. I already did this, I think. Did that, I remember. Important. Knock. Lawyer. Go.
Yes, I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
Okay. Rules. Hey, we got that.
okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity. Did they catch her there? I don't know.
Okay, there. Simon sing. Wrong. Suspicious. Sink. Root. A.
On his throat. How?
Oh, they found like mirror guards or something on his throat, or like fibers or little bits. Alright, so that's how they figured that out. Then tin, wrap, fry, twin, watch, wedding, weird, wife, wig, witch, woman. Well, clearly I'm missing something. Birthday. Birth. Bedroom. A.
In the bedroom?
Living room. Bro. Dude, I'm trying my best here. It seems like they don't fucking know either. They don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be putting in either. Lime. Conference, cooking, confess, crash, crazy. I already put crazy in, so Kaz. Add. Ben's. About today. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah.
Okay. I'll
And
try my
that
best to remember.
shows up. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really?
What about us?
Wow, I would have gotten that so easily. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Okay, so... she actually got... No,
No, it's
she's...
okay.
I
The
thought that
other.
was like maybe possibly a prison jumper, but... Alright. So, most of this... What if we push it down to like... That one, so...
Yes. I got to Glasgow. I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from a payphone, and then headed back.
I think one of them is like... no. Oh,
No, I don't think it was. I turned the key, but it was already unlocked.
Alright. And that one shows up way later. Okay, so... So many. So I need to like kind of like play like this. I can refresh. That's too far over. So did I?
I think so. I mean, to get into our garden,
Not it. I think did I pass is when she's
did I pass?
yep there. One further. So did I pass? Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5. Fucking Christ.
I didn't. I slept in the car. I left about 9 that night. I mean, I wasn't there.
Okay. One is much earlier. Do this.
Yes.
Alright, so... Or... Eat.
I think when I drove back, it was about.
This is kind of the boring part, right? It's just going through all these smaller ones that don't really even freaking matter.
3.
There you go, that's the earlier ones done. Now let's go for something else, so... Wrote... This one is 4 like that, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6.
Well, there you go. How many kids?
Got a fifth full?
No, I have never been unfaithful. I've never cheated on Simon.
Guess maybe cheated would have worked as well, but let's see. Hold on. Okay, it would have worked, but I don't know. Anyway, oh, but you didn't put the punctuation in, dummy.
No, I'm okay.
Right, ignore that. We can go down to doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Life.
What did your wife do?
Too far. Very moral. Weak. And this. Wait. Have I not done this
It
right?
was supposed to be a secret.
Oh, that's a much later one.
And the Glaziers.
Yeah, I went one too far. Oh my god, really? Have I ever?
Have I ever cheated on Simon?
Okay. Well, for some reason... Is that the missing one? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore it then. I feel like that's incorrect. Or like, whatever. Let me go all the way over to finale here, so... How do I do this? Most of these reactions are literally yeses and nos. Don't swear to God if it's something like, okay, room B. I put in like the numbers, like 7, 9, 4. Nope. I'm sorry, how the fuck am I supposed to get most of these? They're literally yes and no answers. Oh, is it like freaking yes? Okay.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Whoa, look at all that. Get the nose.
No.
No.
No. No. No.
Wow. Stuff. There we go.
I can take this stuff off now. Did I prove I'm innocent?
Let's do that. And then before that, so... Honestly. Hold on.
Yes. My name.
I get it.
Sorry. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Yep. It's not yes, it's
Yes.
yep. Alright. That's everything I can get. And it says one volume missing, and it's that one. Let's just say missing volume. Okay, thanks. The missing volume represents the video you're currently watching so that you can see where the video correlates to on the timeline. Imagine each video is a book. Well, hold on then. I'm missing one piece then if I can't... I don't know if I can actually open that or not. Hold on, so... Children... It's this specific one, let's see if I can find it again. Blue sleeved version, let's actually just... Yeah.
And the Glaziers. I work there some weekends and some.
Genuinely can't tell if that's in game or not if I'm hearing something
Eric.
behind me. Alright. So this one.
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship.
OMG. That's that one, right? Then if I go over to the next one that shows up in this one is 43 seconds. Have I ever? This one. OMG.
Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday.
That's between. Then if I put OMG, these two are the in-betweens. 45, 43 seconds. And if I push that into there, it would be 27 seconds. So there's like 3 seconds missing here. Let's see if I can find something else here. or another helpful one. Right now it's 1 across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 down. Can just go over here and check. Yeah, let's see. Fuck my life. Fuck that goddamn one page telling you that they've got every single one.
I wouldn't say that. It could be passionate. It's just... It was more than that.
I almost fucking didn't do this.
It wasn't just sex like I had been with the other boys.
Alright. Done. Yeah. Do you think you understand why your mother did what she did? Is there like something special here? Hold on, let me see if there's... Is the fact that I can type in whatever I want here... Okay, so you think you understand why your mother did what she did? I guess I could put... Yeah, yes. And yeah, I was right. We were playing as the kid of the child who was born. I'm glad, Sarah. I'll be waiting outside. Log off so we can meet up over the road. Her logged off and so she could cross the road. Well then, if that's really it, let me just check. Apparently 3 hidden achievements, or free achievements yet to get. Let me just quickly see what those are. Oh, okay, I see. There is something special I can do after this is done. There we go. Well then. This game was interesting. Let me just quickly turn on my light. It's very late now. I like the mystery of it. You can even tell, like, the fact that I started this with a fucking Photoshop screen of, like, just me putting in a ton of information, like Hannah and Simon, and I could have added more here as well. It was just a lot. In fact, you can see here I was, like, putting in words as I was watching the videos of what I could put in just to try and figure them out. Because I was interested, but we did eventually hit that point where you needed to be so specific in order to try and find the hidden parts that it was just getting a little laborious. But the story, the mystery, I actually liked it. I figured it out pretty quickly, I feel, consideringly. That's mainly because I managed to get to the ending points pretty early. But yeah, I liked it. I liked the fact that it actually seems like a pretty interesting kind of character writing. Having like 2 characters that not only are twins, but they grow up in their life effectively wanting to be the same person in order to like secretly live each other's lives in a way and give each other a break whenever they need it, you know? And all the problems with having to keep up that kind of appearance in secret. And how growing up it got worse and worse, and how weirdly interesting it was to kind of like get pushed that into a mystery. Like the whole like idea behind the twins secret being revealed, like there were actually twins, there were two of them. It usually always feels like a, oh wow, yeah, how many other mysteries have done the twins exist kind of thing. But I felt like this did a really good job of pushing it even further into like how deep it goes. Because every time you see the character, the Hannah on screen, it could be a different Hannah. And the way they're acting and reacting to their own, what's being said and what they're saying, it's really interesting. Especially with how you're supposed to come to that conclusion. I think seeing someone try to come to that conclusion is probably the most interesting thing. You really have to like like that. It's the eureka moment, like the realization, and you slowly make your way towards it. And I feel like it's pretty satisfying. I think this game was very satisfying. So good job. In fact, let's go see that secret that I was talking about. Apparently, there's something I can do. Where is it? You can continue game, and in the query box, I can go admin _unlock. Aha! It's a cheat! Query maximum now set to 15. Snow. Fuck you. There's like a cheat. You can fucking cheat. Oh, that's silly. And if I put in admin random access. Oh, so it just gives me a random thing every time?
Black coffee, thanks.
I don't know. Either way, those are 2 achievements there, and then there's one final achievement. Not all games have winners or losers. AKA, I need to go get the mirror games into a draw, I think. Hold on, let's see. Say that. Most must be equal or draw, so... Gonna click, click, clickety click until I eventually get something. Okay, so we're on 19, 16, 18. $27, 17, 20, 25. God, this is gonna be freaking challenging to like draw it. Fuck. Yeah, player 2 win. Fuck. Okay, I need to do that on my own time. It's challenging, but I think I can do it. Did it actually say in here that I could actually do the hack from in here? Does it say like somewhere admin unlock or something? No, it's just for the game, I think. Okay. Oh well. Well, I've said everything I needed to say about this game, I think. It's a good one. I hope everyone... I might try to cut this down at some point and try to make it into a smaller game. And then, yeah. Hope you had fun enjoying it with me. Take care, and farewell.